everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome back to some Wuthering Waves. Right now I'm just waiting for the shaders to finish compiling because there was like a small little patch. And of course, shader compiling when it comes to Unreal Engine 5 takes forever, honestly. Well, what can you say? Um, Optimizing for Unreal from whatever is a bitch. And here I'm thinking about picking up Unreal Engine 5 myself and trying to make something. I just have to decide what will I make. Have yet to make up my mind on that yet. While also trying to think what in the nine devils am I gonna do for my birthday? Because I still cannot come up with anything right now. I'm still not very confident with the only idea I was supposed to come out with. Excuse me. Let's see. Almost done there. My brain's like going all over the place right now because it's still going back and forth on what the hell do I do. For now, the plan for the game though, I know I left off inside of a cave. That's part of the story. As soon as I'm done with that part of the story and back outside, I'm gonna head on over back to the first island, to Zhao Zhou. I think that's how it's called. And grind my three main characters right and get them up to a proper level. After all, now I'm dealing with enemies higher than level 50, so I'm up to level 60 even. I am not at level 60 yet. There we go, let me get it up on screen and hopefully OBS picks it up fast. I do believe there's a new banner as well. I'll probably do the tryout first and see if it's worth playing for. Most likely it will. So far, all the characters that I've seen so far have been great and very fun to use. Like I already have her. I think the current one is that one, the one that was on the left. Claim this. Mainly because I have no idea if I even have enough for a 10 pull. I think the last time I used everything I had on trying to get the weapon for this girl. I think the current one is this one actually. That is still going. I'll probably take care of that later today. We'll see. That I have not been able to log in off stream because of lack of time. Okay, here's the tryouts. Nice, she looks quite nice. I think she might actually be a fun one to play with. And I'll see now if she is fun. That's what mostly the foreign characters for them to actually be fun to play with. Hidden target restores 4 gauge. Wolf flame within at least 50 points. Wolf flame heavy attacks and mid-air attacks. Stage 3 restore wolf. Okay, I'll figure it out as I go.
You cold, warrior?
I'd rather wait till I actually get the character and do the actual tutorial for it, which I do like that each character has its own individual tutorial.
Face me, coward! The fight is on!
Not gonna lie, that was cool.
Prey. Together we howl!
Okay, that was cool.
With me! Caught now!
Cool. I don't know what echo that was. Okay, I like her. I actually like her. And my goodness, she looked mighty fine. A nice little wolf waifu. I like her. Couldn't they be a little tighter? I mean, she got cake and she got pop, so I might as well just pull for her. Like I said, I pull for characters that are fun. She is hella fun. I won't be able to level her up just yet because I'm pretty sure the boss I need to fight for her is on the current latest island, and I do not have access to that yet. Yet. That's why I'm trying to focus more on the main story than the side stuff for the most part. So I have the means to level up any new character that comes out. Again, most of this stuff is also all on the new stuff, which is another one of my problems. Most of those events are over in the new area. Now let's see, let's check the shop real quick first. Yeah, I already bought all of it from here, like all the wishes and stuff. I got enough for a few, just two of them. And I'm kind of saving these a little bit for when I actually need them. Like, I could get some more pulls from here, but I also kind of want this stuff here as well. So I can make the characters I already have, mainly the 5-star ones, to be a little better. Like, here's one, and these two I definitely want to get their conversions. Their converted thingies, the wave band. Hers will be the other one I would probably try and focus on. I don't have him yet, or her. She's a new one, of course. Him, I haven't had any luck on getting him. No whales, I'm not spending any money here. I just want to see this. Okay, no, I'm quite a bit away from that. Still got the sexy outfits, which I cannot get. I don't think... Okay, I do have a few, but not enough. I do need to eventually go back and try and get more of this stuff to purchase stuff here. For the blue ones, I'm nowhere near enough for this one either. I've mainly got the purple ones, which right now, is it just that standard pulse what I can get? Yeah, just standard pulse, and eventually I'll try and get these two. Both of those look really good. At least this one I know is good. This one I have no idea. I can't really tell what it is. The other's only standard pulse though. And the last one, which I think I don't have access to either. Okay, it has this. I don't know what the fuck is this I'm looking at. This one easy for me to pick up, but what the hell is that supposed to be? I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. Oh well. For now that puts me at 4. Obviously none here. My god, that looks like a badass sword. I actually got 10 here, so I might as well do a pull here. Maybe there or here. But I don't have Ling Yang. I did like how he plays. So might as well try my luck and kick. But I don't know what other characters I can kick here from the 5-star, aside from those ones. Well, the other ones I already have, maybe as well. I don't know the entire standard banner roster. So 4-star weapon. See, that would be it. Yep, just a 4-star catalyst looking weapon. I'm considering this a catalyst, because that's what it looks like to me. It doesn't really say under what category it falls on. Ah, well. Let's try and finish up this cave real quick, so that I can actually get out of here fast and back to leveling these guys up. But this team, mainly him, he's been like my main damage dealer as of late. Take the lizard. take that, whatever that is. Nail.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
I'll find in the chronosphere thingy. Probably. Maybe. I'm going up these thinking that I might find something, or at least could you see something from afar. Oh, look at that! I probably would have lost this
trust you can use it to the full.
if I had just arranged these on their own, since I'm not sure if that would have dragged the chest as well. This is the only thing that kind of stands out. What if I shoot it? Okay, no, not shooting it. Guess I just have to deal with this first. So let's put the shooter back on.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Okay, so let's see the hint. I already saw the hints, I just simply choose this backwards.
It worked.
It's kind of obvious. One,
The court of
two,
Savante
three.
set
Just look at
many
the
traps
spikes.
here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Hey there, Grito. How you doing? I mean, clean your room is perfectly normal. Like, every once in a while, you do need to clean your room. I have to do it myself. As much as I don't like it, I have to. Can't live amongst my filth. Oh, what did you find? I just he's really that cool with whatever that thing of his is. Sup, bro? I'm gonna get ambushed, ain't I?
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh great, my relative guy clearly altered. Let me look at this. There we go. Oh, is that one? Attack. This goes to relic force, but it attack. Okay, so when it attacks, its core is completely exposed.
Onwards. Take 4. Strike fast.
I know. I don't wish I had gotten her.
Let it end.
Oh my goodness, she's pretty cool.
Insolence. Fine harmony.
Hell, how am I supposed to deal with that?
So be it.
Perish in flames. Take 4.
Okay, how do I kill this one?
From defense to offense.
Strike at 1. Bask in starlight. Take 4. Sacred light.
Okay, that was pretty badass. I wish I had gotten her when her anniversary banner was up. I tried. I was not lucky. 2001, That's why you should clean it a bit more often. Who knows what else was hidden amongst the garbage. You found something really nice, probably even a collector's item.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Yes, nowadays it might be considered a collector's item. Ooh, wait, oh, I know I saw...
Extra supplies.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
She knows why. She knows why, and she ain't telling us. And she knows
A good vantage
the
point.
pretty big deal. Oh, we're back here. I forgot to keep an eye out for the bell. I know it's telling me to go up, but I forgot to keep an eye out for the bells. Actually, did not notice any on the way here. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, no, it's not detecting any here. Does the map even show them to me? Apparently no. And it's telling me it's above me. High up above me. Guess I'll see it once I go up the lift. Okay, I overshot it. Somewhere here.
Wind Rider.
Oh, come on, that's not the button I hit. Let me like back there. Is it like no? Behind the wall? And I see there's a chest here that I either missed or
For
it
emergencies.
Oh, there it is. Probably the only way in there is from on top, maybe.
Extra supplies.
Damn, it was good for a pretty big event. Remember the Daytona's a pretty big racing event, from what I remember at least. I'll look for the way to that chest some other time. For now, let's focus on finishing this up so I can get out and start working on my characters. Whee! Aww. No badass exit. Wait. Got it. I'm gonna catch absolutely everything. Wait. Where?
The cipher key.
It wouldn't surprise me if we were being followed this entire time. Ah, there it is. I'm pretty sure these are going to be important at some point. Or at least useful. I know I do need some of these ores to craft some weaponry. Weaponry that might be useful for my current characters. At least the 4-star version weapons might actually be useful. I don't think I have 5-star like blueprints yet.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Wait, where the one taking it?
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi.
Alright, she has to leave because she is being affected by this place.
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
But you have the best assets! Come on, don't go!
This is all I can do for you.
You're the best one to look at!
I'm here to
Just
guide,
look at those
not intervene.
physics!
The path is yours to choose.
Yeah, sorry, I'm too distracting you with your boobs. What did you just say?
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Are you sure you want her to be that one? Given that she's already at her limit. Plus, after this, I can surely show you a good time. A really good time.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
Yeah, well, we knew before why,
By all
but
means,
now why are they
please
so
carry on
interested in us?
without me. As for myself,
Do they still really want me to join them when I kind of screwed their plans over and come back?
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Are you sure about that? Oh, and she noticed something.
Oh, speak of the devils.
So they are here as suspected. This is a trap, isn't it?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
I knew they were eventually gonna show up, but I thought I'd be the one fighting them. And of course they can't properly aim. They're probably just distracted looking at her boots just as I am. And she's got quite the amazing assets. Then she's a badass on her own right. Oh my. Easy smash for me.
Chun-Li,
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Hopefully. I'll come back to anything here later. I'm not gonna do too much in the way of exploration. Like I said, I do want to go back and grind for a bit. I do want to activate this though. The more portals I have active, the better. Although, since this is here as well. Okay, so I need to pretty much complete these shapes, I guess. Or find the right one to complete. I think there's only one missing here. This is the only one that's not visible here. Filling the missing ice cube by that. It goes from there onto the side, then down. It would technically be here. I don't know why it does not count. This would this here would technically be correct. It's because of the eyeball. Throw all the shiny parts over on this side. Ah, there. That was one off. There we go.
Extra supplies.
Oh my, he was pretty good. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is an opportunity for me to get this echo, so I might as well.
Stay sharp. Break! Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
I forgot level difference.
Finale. Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Saw that coming. Strike. Saw that coming.
Damn it.
Stay calm. It's time.
Blue! Life is in everything! Fruit of evolution!
Target confirmed. Stay put.
Okay, I had a shield on me.
Strike. War spares no one. Saw that coming. Sever. Stay calm. You're wide open. Don't you worry.
The attack was over, why did it continue? come on.
Just slow and
I know
feel
I
it.
can beat this.
Fruit of evolution. Now I'm super
That
dehydrated.
cave's like little to no work.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Since I'm not getting my ultimate in time.
All is fair in war. Stay calm. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. All is stay calm.
Very much protect it like this. Oh, is it dead? Oh, I killed it, but it didn't give me the echo.
This should come in handy.
God damn it. I was hoping for the echo. Yeah, he was trying something
It's
pretty
time.
difficult. I mean, blocking 5 cars, that takes quite a bit of talent. And guts. Well, I do see something I want. Let me teleport out of here. Now that I have that, like I said, I do want to just go back and grind for a bit. Let's first teleport to one of these. Actually, this one is the closest to where I need to be, maybe. From here, I'll go to another one. There we go. Now I can teleport here. Now that I'm at full health, this fight's gonna be hard. Actually, I might need to do the other fight first. Because it was a little easier. Well, quote unquote easier. I think it was this one, I believe. Was it?
I see my way clear.
Okay, it was that one. And I could easily just teleport to him, which is good. I forgot to see how many I needed. Great!
I see my way clear.
Okay, I need a total of 6. He got what he set out to achieve, but it seemed to maybe gonna win a prize. Tap. Yeah, when going at those speeds, even the tiniest tap can make any car go out of control.
Who's the prey now? Ready for battle. Fear no more. Don't you worry. Break. Tell truth from facade. Don't you target let slip the dogs of war.
Right, alright.
All is fair. War spares no one.
Damn it, I was trying to like counter it.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Finale. Target let slip.
And I'm
Dogs
gonna
of
run out
war.
there soon, that's why it says immediately.
All is fair in war. Weaklings. Unleash the fangs.
So it's blocking. Twice in a row, this is pretty
Stay
good.
calm.
Not that time.
Pointless.
Almost blocked them.
Exterminate. The die is cast. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
They don't have two kills. Ooh, and they got the echo. Nice. Ow, healing attack. Damn it. Yeah, those. Once it starts a chain reaction, pray you don't get caught in it. That's the thing with those. At those speeds, like I said, even the tiniest of taps can lead to fatalities.
Settle. Tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
You're wide open.
Super. Still under the effect.
Finale. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Oh, look at that. Completely broken.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Misery follows. Strike. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
We're trying to send you further and further out.
Unstoppable.
Ah, damn it, the counter.
Don't you worry.
That one didn't work right. I only counted that twice.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Stay calm. Unleash the fangs.
At the best possible time, like multiple counters in one go. All those arrows. There we go. And I do need to heal again, unfortunately. Ender Julian, how you doing? Okay, that puts me at 5, I believe. No, here it is. Yeah, puts me at 5, so I need just one more.
Bloom.
that actually act as a counter? Okay, let's carry him even more then.
Break. Tell truth from the side.
Oh, I did the
Wind Rider.
Let's probably talk about this one. You can easily counter
Target lets slip the dogs of
the
war.
boss.
Misery follows. All is fair in war.
Ah, damn it.
Stay calm. Ready for battle. Settled.
That was close.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
Back to my master blocker. I mean, I did not hit that one, bro. Another one to block.
Don't you
Oh,
worry.
no, that was not blocked.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Summon. The die is cast. You're wide open. Pointless.
And another echo. Please let it be a good one. HP and attack. But it's a 3-star rarity. And with that, I have enough for the ascension. Yeah, that puts me at 7. Let's get the hell out of here like hella fast. Okay, I made it out. Whew, that was close. What was so bad about the tier list that he made you do that?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for.
I see my way clear.
I need to locate these. Let's go to the pharmacy straight up. I probably would have put that adopt and spoil category, Clara, and Hook. I did a little bit of story, now I came to level up my characters because they are a bit under level. And no, I don't care about this whole conversation. Let me just buy my shit. There's probably some random side quest I trigger, but I'm not here for that. I'm here because I want to level up my character so I can complete the story and catch up to the next island.
Greetings.
After
She
all, I
found
have characters that
pharmacy
need
here.
leveling up, but I cannot level them up because I cannot catch their
Hello?
respective bosses.
What type of medicine are you looking for today? I
Well,
might be
I'm
able to
looking at
make it
herbs.
taste good.
Might as well buy as many herbs
Be
as I
sure
can,
to pay
because I
close
do
attention
need
to the
them for other
contraindication and
characters,
side
probably.
effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close
You don't
attention
need
to
to
the
repeat it every single
contraindication and
time.
side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the
kinda annoying that she keeps
contraindication
on
and
saying
side
that.
effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
Because your plans, I'm just gonna buy them all because I don't
Be sure to pay
know
close
all of
attention to
them.
the contraindication and side
And I
effects of your
can't,
medication.
Remember all of them at once. I'm pretty
Be
sure some
sure
of
to
these
pay
I
close
have
attention
seen
to the
them on my
contraindication and
Ascension.
side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
Could be like the same voice actors
Be
just
sure
covering
to
for
pay
a
close
random
attention to the
NPC.
contraindication and side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
Do I need these? Just in case I'll buy
Be
some.
sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side
It
effects
says
of your
materials,
medication.
might as well.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
Some of these I can only get so many, which is somewhat annoying.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
There. I might not have to worry about this for a while, fortunately.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I see my way clear.
I can now ascend this one.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
Yeah, I really wanted her to shut up. It was getting annoying how she kept on repeating that. Well, at least I got him to 59.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright, I need more stuff. Can I even see the necessary stuff for Ascension? I cannot? I guess I'll know once I level her up enough.
The
Right now, let's
battlefield
look
is
at
dynamic. Do not let
the
your guard
stuff I need
down.
for the monkey. I have 0. I need to get a total of 6. Yeah, it always has a purpose, that sort of stuff. And not just those two things, it can be other things as well. Like, putting bandages to stop bleeding, but sudden movement can cause the bleeding to start again. That's another reason for them to walk.
Stay sharp.
Right, close.
Wind Rider. I can take it.
Rocket, unfortunately.
Tell truth from facade.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
He'll be the main nemesis over here.
Now, exterminate. War spares no one. Crush! Sever! All is fair in war.
sunlight.
Ready for battle. Bide the time.
Couldn't even see where he was.
Wind Rider. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Target lets slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs. Strike. Exterminate. It's time.
There we go. So you fire him a few more times. With that, I only have 2 with that. I need to find him at least 2 more times if I keep on getting 2 like this. Yeah, he had to remain the most composed out of them. I mean, I guess I can take my fishing run, do a little bit of fishing. I'm not much of a swimmer, ouchie!
All is fair in war. Saw that coming. Stay calm.
Ow, I was out of stamina for that.
Exterminate. You're wide open. Wind Rider. Target lets slip the dogs of war. Misery follows.
Feel like I even from that, I don't know how.
Ready for battle. Do your worst. Tell truth from facade.
And we get the echo. Nice. Crit damage attack. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Give me my rewards. Yeah. Keep. 2 again. That means I still need 1 more. He thought he had me. Hey, look at he thought he had me again.
Wind Rider.
Ow. Ow.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Huh? The fruit of evolution.
You're wide open.
Not the one I want to shoot.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Damn it.
Bide the time. Target
Finally,
lets
I
slip
did
the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Dang it. As soon as I grab this, I gotta bail out of here. Because with that, I have 6. Get out. Which way's the exit? Which way's the exit? Ow!
Take it. A momentary setback. Keep your fangs sharp.
Yeah, one could probably feel like that, but I'd say more like he was lucky. After all, not very many walk out of something like that unscathed. Even walking just to begin with.
I see my way clear.
For now, probably. Okay, they get to this. Get another one of these. It's a pure attack. Good. Gain another extra level. Not much of a big deal anyways, because I'm not spending money there. And let's see, my
I see my
resonators.
way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard. So you have opted
good
for
thing
a
I bought all
prudent
those
strategy
plants.
this time.
Because he
Next
used
time,
one of the
maybe
plants I
we can
bought.
consider something more unconventional.
But I'm not gonna level them up yet. I need to level
Hopefully,
her up.
we'll make new findings.
Up to 47. I wish I could see what it is I need to ascend her.
You saw me in the dim forest late at night. My bad. I was probably too caught up waiting for a noctimint to blossom to notice you. Those plants wait their whole lives for that one bloom. I think they'd be happy to have someone there witnessing and recording it all. Miss Yang Yang was curious about my plant growing skills, and she asked me many questions earlier. Then she patiently listened to me explaining details for a long, long time.
That's a lot of
Hanging
patience.
out with her feels like basking in a gentle breeze. Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey, a tiny miracle in motion. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Of course. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I want an HP one here. Here's an HP one. Switch to this one. Enhance it. Enhance it again. And there. That'll be at least a little better. I'm pretty sure she needs the HP ones. That one's an attack one, that's an energy one. Yeah, it gives healing bonus. And she's a healer, so yeah, healing bonus is even better. Yeah, and medicine wasn't as advanced as it is now. Like, the medicine has made huge improvements from then to now. So probably the techniques and knowledge necessary to treat it just didn't exist then yet. Or was it existed, it just wasn't efficient yet. Even today, it might not still be as efficient, but it's still at least better than what it used to be. Sectors for pretty sure. I don't know why they just can't. Well, given that now that the strike is over, the original voice actor are probably trying to negotiate in order to come back and recover their characters. Well, finding a new voice actor isn't exactly easy. They have to find someone that sounds similar or that fits the character properly. Plus, I'm pretty sure while they're gonna keep some SAG voice actors because they already had good experience with some of them, they're probably not gonna rely on SAG after for voice acting for a very long time. Especially the entitled pricks. Heck, they might even go for anyone that is SAG after blacklist. Say, oh, you're blacklist, SAG, come over here. Come on, let's see how you work with this character. Yeah, some of it did get recasted. Fortunately for Paimon, they found one quickly. Not as good as, like, it needs a bit of practice to get into character a little better, make it more upbeat, but at least it works. And what got voice acted was that Leeway girl, Kaching, I think it was, that also got recasted. Both of them entitled pricks that were the original voice actors. The entitled voice actors from SAG-AFTRA. Thank God they recasted those. Now I better try and get more of those leveling up materials. Right now I don't have enough. I'll probably get more from the events, but the events are so far away. Into areas I cannot reach yet because they're completely different islands. I probably need to get a ship or something to get there. And while I'm here, I might as well go and open that.
Keep your eyes open.
Wait. I need to break this. Don't even need to aim. Pretty sure there's one box on each side. Faster that way. Okay, where was the other and last one's gonna be with the bomb.
This should come in handy. It's
There we go.
time.
You can choose the advanced one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of them were pretty hit with not
Who's the
being able
prey
to
now?
properly save it.
Now.
This is why I was leveling them up earlier. These guys were level 55, and that was like 54.
Saw that coming.
So this way now I can actually perform. Aw, no echoes.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Alright, I got more wood shards thingy. There's this thing going on here, but I don't see any multipliers on it. Hey there, the sleuth, how you doing? NASCAR always turns a blind eye to that sort of stuff, unfortunately. Let's go back all the way here. I still don't know how to get rid of those. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I haven't found more of those for this. I do need to. No, it's another one. This is the one I'm looking for. I'm glad I could just fast travel straight to the shop. Like a certain other game that I have to go to the port and just walk all the way there. Kenshin.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Let's see, I already got all the recipes. And all the wishes we could get from there. Let's get these because I need them to level up now.
Great choice. I love that too.
Still a few left apparently. I know there's a limited number, like, okay, there it is. 16 left. I got one left.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Okay, I got that. Let's first
I see
fully
my
level
way
my
clear.
healer.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And now I can actually see what I need to ascend her. Alright, that bird looking thing. Well, time to fight this thing. Get the resources I need to ascend her, then go back to the story so that at least that way I can still get some more level up material and fully level up my characters. Oh, now that I think about it, since I
I
still
see
have
my
some
way.
to
The battlefield is
spare-
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Well, that's just one level, but something's better than nothing.
I see my way clear.
At least they'll get some experience from the fight itself.
Who's the prey now?
Can you land?
Unleash the fangs. No escape. Sever.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. facade.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Stay calm.
Switch yet. He just style. Yeah, and I get the echo. Nice. Goodness, a new crit damage and attack. That's a. I feel like that's a good one. Don't know what the secondaries are yet, but I feel like that's a good one.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time I tried something like that in the multiverse. Probably fine for me. After all, I am the strongest dragon in the multiverse. I've had worse. Yeah, without the proper experience, don't expect to be able to pull off a stunt like that. They all had experience, he just was unfortunate the one behind tapped the car. Alright, I need to... Fine. Yeah, I need to do 2 more fights. Come on, get down here. Big, mean, and ugly.
All is fair in war.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Close.
Setting.
I could counter that. First I can
Tell
counter
truth
it.
from facade.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate.
There we go. Ah, no echo this time. Do that one more time. Burning through a lot of my fuel. Need one more.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Finale.
Try to counter.
Don't you worry.
Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. No escape. Exterminate.
Kind of focus a little bit.
Strike.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Just like a
Break. Target let slip the dogs of war.
Proceed on the deal of that. Yeah. And it's attack and attack. Another very offensive one. This was the last one I needed. Yeah, I have 6. Let's teleport out of here. And well, I got everything I needed, so let's continue with the main story now. And by that, let's just teleport to this one.
I see my way clear.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
There we go.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I see my way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
2 levels. Plus, they can still level up through normal combat.
Keep your eyes open.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
We're right behind you. We just tell her ourselves. Heck, I might even outrun you before you even make it to her. Yeah, I outrun them.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
More like he was preparing to retire, probably. He was allowing Junior and his other companion to actually win the race instead of him. It's like, okay, time to pass on the torch. If this is my last race, so be it. Let Junior have the glory this time.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Sorry, the Fraxidus imprisoning your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Doesn't really make any difference. How could some chronosorter trap the Sentinel? That's a good question. So they don't have as much, nearly as much power
modified those chronosorters
as a dragon.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel.
I kind of remember what you said. It kind of reminds me of Warcraft 3 mainly, where the undead did the same thing. They made the food and drinks, and I think even the water, poisonous, and turned them all into all sorts of zombies.
After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chrono sorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
And that's gonna be me, because you're connected to Sentinel and the Chronosphere will probably affect you as well.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
Okay, take care there, Julian. Yeah, he had been going for a long time. He was pretty much, okay, I've reached my limit. Might as well, it's time to pass on the torch. That's probably what was in his mind.
The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yeah, speak up there, girl.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far.
Well, everyone starts somewhere, and it's not easy to live up to someone's expectation. I mean, not everyone raises the same way, even if they're related to each other. Not to mention, the car technology change with time. So he was probably racing with a completely different technology than what Dale Earnhardt was. Not to mention all the safety protocols that might have changed since then. And honestly, something that I have heard that I kind of see it as well, that because of the car's technology and the safety measures, it almost feels nigh impossible to pass another car because of that. Almost everyone seems to be going at the exact same speed. You need to wait for someone to actually screw up to actually pass them. Why is she mad? What did you do? She's probably staying there to make sure you don't try something stupid or to send for another woman again. Yeah, well, he passed on a valuable morals. Skill was a whole nother thing. Like, he probably expected him to develop his own style that was mainly safer. Like I said, a lot of things in the cars changed since then. That's why a lot of people have been criticizing the races nowadays because of that. Because it almost feels like every car is almost the same in performance and speed, and almost feels like if the one in front of you doesn't screw up, you're not gonna pass them. Just pray that when you start at the very front, otherwise you're not gonna win. must be those weakling dragons who know they have absolutely zero chance with any women. So they tend to get desperate. So I don't know to let me know which dragon it was, and I'll make sure it regrets ever even existing.
It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's
And I'll let the other
intentions.
dragons know their place.
There were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
If it helps her, she can tell Cypher to make those dragons see around them nothing but ugly bastards. Yeah, rules nowadays don't really allow it anymore, that kind of driving style. There's actual consequences now if anyone actively tries to do such methods.
But now that I reflect on it,
Of course, I know there are actual penalties
perhaps
for
the
that.
Sentinel saw in you
But they will always play
potential
favorites.
to one day restore the temporal program
in any form of business.
and
Embracing
ensure the
is a
survival
business.
of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady
Look at how
Xinyi,
long she's been gone.
I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Okay, it should be easy to find then. Actually, I'm glad I did all that Ascension stuff. Let's just hope when the next time I reach the point for Ascension, it has me go through a trial and not just automatically ascend me again. What's the sensitizer? But what's gonna happen once we do that? I mean, these guys are gonna be able to move again and be able to slam down upon the people. Why don't they just kill them now while they're still trapped there? Just ship sword right through the heart, or cut off their heads. That way, the moment they're frozen, they're no longer a threat. Trying to see if there's like any loot.
It's time.
Because the moment I stabilize everything here,
Jinchi,
they're gonna be able to
so
immediately
far
continue what they were
everything we
doing.
know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Portal, might as well activate it. Let me activate portal. Oh, he looks so cool. I know this is gonna be stupid of me, but I'm gonna fight that thing. I'm pretty sure I can get the echo.
Who's the
Kitty,
prey
kitty,
now?
kitty, kitty, kitty.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Back here.
Don't you worry. Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
Man, I love that.
Saw that coming.
I actually could.
Luminous energy.
I know I should have waited to like get the ability check from the switch.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Stand down. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Stand down.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Ha! Fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle. Settled.
Alright, I'm
Wind
still
Rider.
not getting the ability to like break it in deep. Now it's that. Level 65, I hit it over my head, I just noticed. No wonder he's doing this
I
stuff.
can take it.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. It's time. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Back here. There we go. Come here, you overgrown kitty. Ow, defense and attack. God damn it. I was hoping for something a little more useful. But still, I was able to beat it. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Especially if the horns go backwards instead of forwards like mine. I know that failure of wannabe Playboy Dragon. What does this give me? Alright, this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to it till I actually need it. Same deal there. What about this one? What does this one give? Oh, that stuff. Let's see. I got 12. Split them into 3. Okay, 4. There, evenly split amongst all of them. Here in this case, though, let's see how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. Best I can think of. Let the last one be only 4. As I know, amount-wise on all of these, I'm short on all of them. Actually, I got a pretty good amount of that one. Actually, no, just in case. And of course, the last one being the last 4. Now, this one, on the other hand, I'll wait until I either have more or know which one I actually need. Let's see. Now, come on, you didn't even bother to visit me once. Bring me some of that famous Janso wine you guys have. Next time you come back. Damn, this thing looks so cool. This thing will be like a really cool mount as well, not gonna lie. Let's see, of course I should get that one out of the way. This thing's so cool. Still quite a ways away from that. I do see something I want. Good thing that cat's immobilized, otherwise having to face 2 of those at once? Jeez, that would have been annoying. I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff is gonna
The
come up
Mian chamber should be deep in the
as soon
cave.
as I'm done with the thing.
Let's go.
Come on. Take that echo. Finally have a next one.
It's time.
Attack at HP. You want to not reach me. There we go, and another echo. Defense and HP this time, though. Don't forget the wine next time you come. I will hunt
This
you.
should come in handy.
As much as I would love to take the easy way there, I do need more level up material. Why are they level
Who's the
65?
prey? War spares no one.
I know I haven't done any ascensions yet. So somebody automatically ascended me already. That's the case, this is gonna suck then.
You're wide open. Break. Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Unstop.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. Summer! Strike!
Jesus. Hard.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Where's my ranks? No, it says still rank 4. Phase 3 rank 4 still. Yeah, level 40, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, up to 60. Why am I seeing enemies beyond that? Well, I guess this guy owes me one.
I see my way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Damn it, didn't get a single one of those. Resources.
It's time.
Oh, here
Who's
we
the
go.
prey now? Unleash the fangs.
All is fair in war. Stay calm.
You're wide open.
Till my last breath.
Wind Rider.
All up.
A momentary
Damn it.
setback.
Die is cast.
Misery follows.
Live.
What?
No matter
What
what.
hurt me?
Prevail. The
Oh,
lasting night.
you seriously?
Life is in everything. Grow for me.
Still within a bloody time as well.
Fruit of evolution.
Fortunately, she can at least hold her own a little bit.
Listen up. Photosynthesis. Growing against wind. Fruit of evolution.
Again, what's hurting me if I'm not staying in anything right now?
I can use the boom. Growing against wind.
Finally. Oh, that one's finally dead. And no more has.
Fruit of evolution.
Target confirmed. Summer! Strike! Exterminate.
I trust you can use it to the full.
That was a little bit. So I can actually revive him. do it the hard way. But, well, you call it the hard way, I call it the fun way. Okay, actually, I don't know what I remember what the inventory button was, so I might as well just go through here. Here it is. Barely any healing. Why? You should 2% of a sector HP plus extra 200 HP per second for 30 seconds. Okay, that's why. But this was still better. And of course it put useless cooldowns on them. I gotta do more cooking and hopefully make more like healing food. Should I be getting like regen?
Going against wind.
Gotta deal with that mage looking one.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Gotta deal with that one first.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Where did you go? There you are. Stick with the carrot. Where do you want to stay on? There you are.
All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. I can take it.
Blue.
Target let slip the
Oh,
dogs of
this
war.
is a little better than that guy.
Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. Stay calm. The die is cast. Stand down.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle. Fear no
Go.
more.
Can I focus on this a little bit?
Break. Target let slip the dogs of war. Strike.
Go. Only the little guy.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Okay, this guy. That's a new one, good. Another new one.
I trust you can use it to the full.
I think I got some level up
I see my
material.
way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Oh, I had actually purchased the things I needed for that. 7 of these. And I know I don't have enough from the other box. I'll hold off. I think I have something here. This might be a rematchable boss, apparently, if that's there. I'm probably gonna be locked using her, but she is a pretty good one. Something's up. It went away.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
But I don't see the Sentinel. This orders isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
Hopefully.
We are too far away to see what's going on inside.
It's gonna be an obvious trap.
Let's go. I
After
still need
all,
more information to determine what we should do next.
They had ambushed us when we went to the key. Why? Why did they want the key if they were already in here?
Keep your eyes open. Who's the prey now? Has extra war spares no one.
Okay, these guys are much better level, I guess. No, they're still level 54. They're just not as strong.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Okay, I got another achievement. Some low level stuff. There's resources down there, so I'm guessing as soon as I stabilize things here, that word's gonna go down. And I see one big ass motherfucking kitty. I'm guessing the dragon is actually in there.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
You know we will have orders to keep an eye on you. Genuine still doesn't want you to get involved with Siths, Senate, or Jedis. Those are for me to deal with. Yeah, there it is. We finally found you. He looks mad. And it shows us 3 locks. So we're back to looking for these locks again.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not seeing any flare stones. or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something
I'll let them
underwater.
finish before I say anything.
Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Maybe for you, not for me. Remember, I'm Genuine's apprentice, and unlike you, I actually stuck with him and learned as much as I could. I got a few tricks to do with them. Yeah, that's why I told you to leave it to me. You're always so reckless. Let's see. What I was gonna say, like, they don't take into consideration the fact that, well, there's water behind this. The moment we remove this, won't the water just start flooding this whole place?
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Yeah, last one's guarded by the big ass cat.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
I almost just lower the water even further, but oh, I have to lower it. How are you guys not drowning? You're underwater.
It's time.
This do? Oh, I need to break this if I want to get in there with the other cat.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed.
Yeah, first thing first.
One of the photon vaults is in there.
Look around, see if there's anything worthwhile. Like, I don't know, a chest like that one. Of which I cannot get you for as long as the time is in complete standstill, apparently.
Who's the prey now? Ready.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Tell truth from facade.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
That's how it looks without the animation. HP and HP. So they're gonna have to bring the water back up. I'm gonna pick that one.
Who's the prey now?
Well, guess we're fighting.
Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. It's time. All is fair in war.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
just automatically switch.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
That's not letting me switch to the healer.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, great, they're stuck
I
up
can
there.
use some fertilizer.
Target confirmed. Stand down.
Get up there!
I can hear you
Damn it!
calling.
They just had to get stuck up there.
Don't you worry.
Like, ow, now you wanna.
Tell truth. Don't you worry. Wind Rider. I can take it.
Blow.
Target confirmed.
Okay. This.
All is fair in war. Stand down.
Hey, give me the ability to switch
Fruit of evolution.
once. Damn it.
Luminous energy.
One of the intro outro stuff is possible. It just won't give it to me.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. The fruit of evolution.
There we go. Now what?
It's time.
No, I did not want to jump. Wait, verify where the hatch leads. Then it doesn't leave this outer space or anything.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins,
And you don't know
trying
you
to
actually
avoid
technically
the
turn that
deadly
feeling to ice,
creatures.
right?
They weren't safe for long. As the tacit discord found them, the mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Oh! That must be hard for her to find out what actually happened to her. Is it infant? Here it is. It.
Yes, it's me.
That must hit like a brick to her.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend.
And now you know that it's true?
To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
In other words, he's your father figure.
I've been
That would
thinking
explain why
about it
he's
on our way
hesitant on
here.
fighting it. How about I just freeze the fuel and we find a safer hatch to get out of here? I'm not setting this thing ablaze. Especially, can you imagine what Fei Xiao and Cypher will do if anything happens to you? Have you thought about that? Not just to me, but to you as well.
If the sentinel
Both of
predicted
them are
our
gonna lock
fight,
you up.
why would it even bother saving me in the first place?
You're still gonna get locked up, you know that. Both of them would be strongly against this absurd idea. And just so you know, blowing up the hole is the worst decision you could ever do. Like, you know how bad this structural damage is. If this ship enters the atmosphere, it's gonna tear itself apart. You know that, right?
Now I understand why. Because
There's
I am
no
the Sentinel's
landing this
resonator.
thing. So
I may
pray
not
it
have
doesn't
any
get dragged into the
extraordinary
planet.
abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
What, getting beat up by both Fei Xiao and Cypher? Do you think that's a thrill? And don't forget Cypher is the claimant god of trickery. She's gonna fool you left and right and maybe pull a wily coyote on you.
If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. He had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain.
I'll keep it shut for now. Just know if Cypher offers me something better, you're screwed. And Cypher being a master thief, she's bound to get something better.
Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it.
Yeah, nobody said it was permanent.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times.
keep on telling you, start using our automatron, or rheumatrons. Those can straight up talk with words, and are far more useful than this heap of junk. Heck, our rheumatrons can even fight. They can even keep up with Borosens, which makes the APC look like a laughing stock.
It was the endless kindness of you, Chang-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
I think you might as well get yourself one of those sexy-looking ones.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Then you know the drill. You stay out of it, I handle it. Otherwise you'll just fall into their trap. Or do I need to remind you Jinyuan's orders to stay out of those affairs? And the consequences that will be if you disobey that direct order. For now, secure us a way out. I'll handle that. I'll handle those two clowns. Plus, I've been meaning to try that same move they used on Hule again for a while. If it works on that overgrown dog, it'll work on them. Plus, Hule was a far much greater threat than they could have hoped to be.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down.
Then how about I fight it instead?
I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
Yeah, plus I can't smash if you end up
many
falling.
good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou.
You just keep them out of the room while I handle the two clowns.
Thank you, Rover.
No, it was not. It was pathetic. Not to mention that comes from some brain-dead droids, aiming worse than a stormtrooper. Always here for you. Make sure you
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
Nope. Well, might as well serve
Don't
on
worry.
Mysore the rest of the way.
I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it.
Plus, Mysore's are way faster than this damn lift.
I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Well, you enjoy looking for another elevator. I'm just gonna take the quick route. Yeah, he is fast on his sword. Don't underestimate him. And he can totally cut through any metal. Especially he can imbue his swords with cold. And they're technically always imbued with cold. Okay, I don't know if I'm forward to that all the way.
It's time.
Wait, was there? Yeah, there was something out there. Never mind. Let me reset that back. I went for the enemies because they had seen me and they wanted to fight.
This should come in handy. It's time.
Pretty sure I need to throw that thing over there in order to find what I'm looking for. I can just do this. Yeah, you don't need to show me, I can tell.
One last flare stone to go.
Yeah, that one that's guarded.
Who's the prey now? War spares no one.
Stay calm.
These guys are level 70? Okay, that one's level 50. The other one's level 70.
Blue! Blow for me!
Ready for battle.
Know where it goes. Wait, I need to blow that out. Do I have another one? Yes, I do.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
I already did. Those two are immediately going to start fighting each other. Oh, it's inside the water, that's why I cannot hit it. Can I hit it with a spear? No. means I need to get my hands on another bomb? Let's go back and see if there's access to another bomb. No, it did not respawn.
Roll for me.
How do we even reach that one? Do I just need to wait for the water to just start flowing again or something? Or do I have to lower the water to get to it? I do need to lower the water anyways. Let's at least get rid of that while I still can before lowering everything. Oh, wait. Yeah. Don't forget that I've only surfaced is just me on this, never carrying someone else. Stay open. Fortunately, nothing changed.
Who's the prey now?
There's another place.
All is fair in war.
These are the right level.
Stay calm.
Let me dodge, damn it.
Unleash the fans. It's time. This should come in
Why are
handy.
the actual story enemies the wrong level then? If the other normal enemies are actually the right level.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Of course, that's still locked because of that.
Who's the prey now? Saw that coming. It's time. Exterminate. Stand down.
Damn it.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
War spares no one.
Advantage. Ego.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Don't you worry.
There we go. Destructed. He's the right level.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. Exterminate. All is fair in war. It's time.
All set.
Maybe I can use the other
The
furnace
Sentinel
here.
should be able to break free now.
Do something about this thing.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I don't know how else I'm gonna do there. Top? Yeah, to the top.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Oh, I thought it was a hunt I could grab. Just remember where it was. Come here, years or something, and start talking bullshit. Yeah, they always try to manipulate for absolutely everything. And you're too gone. Stick to the order, remember that. And chances if you try anything, I'm going to face it. Not a word. Not gonna lie, this has been really awesome. That is a really cool ride. We're not actually fighting a dragon, are we? Get the mouse out of the way.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter.
So it's a she.
Or should
Ooh,
one
I'm excited for
address
one
you as
person.
Rover now?
Lord Arbiter, interesting.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Why? We don't have to fight. What do you mean by arbiter?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
She had not only does she look cool, she sounds cool.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one.
Smash.
Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns, The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
I just hit my nose against the microphone. What do you do? Well, it's simple. You all of a sudden see three swords coming from behind. One pierces the heart, the other two cuts the head off.
For one will soon perish.
Why?
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlung Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlung Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Hey there, the Space Wolf, how you doing? If you die, what will happen to Jinso?
Jinzhou.
Jinzhou.
The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Why? Jinzhou's not exactly trapped within the bubble of time.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal magic to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou.
Oh, this is Jinzhou. I mixed it with the other one. I guess it's like the original Jinzhou, I guess. I lost track of that.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
Oh, you already got on both? Nice. I'm still kind of new to the game, so I'm nowhere near that. I'm just at the second island right now. I did get the previous banner character. I don't remember her name, but I did not get the weapon.
Not only on
I ran out of time before I could do so.
But on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen,
yeah, Artasia, I did get her. I like her, but I can't level her up anymore because I'm nowhere near the boss for her. I guess I'll be modifying my team as I go forward with what islands I have available and what characters I have available for said area. What will happen?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
I feel there's a bot coming right now. Yeah, I can imagine. So it'll be a while till I can properly use her. I like her. I got to use her before I did phase 3 of my ascension. But now I cannot use her because it's too low level.
It is this one's own doing. And one must put
She's
an
so
end.
fun to play with. I told you we cannot land this thing.
In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Isn't there another way? Like, I don't know, give your powers to her? After all, you technically share a resonance.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. And thank you. I am really enjoying this. Way more than Genshin, honestly. This game is a lot more fun. And the story does feel better, actually.
This
I
is
might
not the
permanently quit
optimal
Genshin at this
solution,
rate.
but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me. But I cannot do as you say.
You mean crash? Good when we had half a ship to work with.
A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world?
That's true, unfortunately. She's the only one willing to do so, but she would need the backing of everyone back in Jinzhou. Yeah, I don't know, you'll have to explain it to Fei Xiao and Jin Yuan, and we'll have to deal with Fei Xiao. I'm not getting involved. After all, I did tell you don't. I'm sorry for it gives me a better sword than what you just gave me. Well, expect to live like Wile E. Coyote for a while.
Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Now how keep the power to Rover? But the Rover shows that he can have godlike powers himself.
once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
And having to fight her mother figure? My goodness, that's gonna be hard for her. But she knows she has no choice.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear.
She was raising her replacement.
By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
And she does not want that.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
I hope I'm here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
More than a fraction. I assure you, more than a fraction.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Because we've done this before with one of the machines, which eventually became vaporized afterwards. But that was a machine. This is a resonator.
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Yeah, I pray Cypher doesn't find now. Cypher still wants to do damage with her rolling trash cans. As I reason, the Jianzhou agreed because the Senate promised to have more than half of their resources. Now it's time for them to pay up. We know it's inevitable to fight.
should have died a long time ago.
Why is the default mouse in the middle?
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you
I also see the hesitation of
Restore the time flow.
Jiwei.
Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I like how it still remains here, like, the changes affect the entire world. Something Genshin refuses to do. Something I really criticize Genshin about.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fate.
Yeah, it's a memory.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings. The lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding message.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
I think I'm gonna have to log in right now for this. I have no idea how hard this fight's gonna be.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinjo, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
No turning back.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinjo in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinjo, and as Jinjo's magistrate. Let's begin.
I'm worried that this might end up being like a one-on-one. I'm hoping that it won't be, because I would love to be able to have healing. Welcome back there, Julian. Can I at least turn on the portal first? Ah, my eyes! Stop defaulting to the middle of the screen. If I put you down below, stay down below. Oh yeah, it's a one-on-one fight. Phase 1. Jinji can't move normally during time stop. In this situation, use stellar movement point. Generate the generated. Okay.
Negligence on my part. Our lights shine through. Let it end. Evil be cleansed.
Too far away.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Be swift. Moments of awakening.
try. I could have like counter it right then and there, but instead.
In starlight. Sacred light.
At least I have like a crap ton of health.
Onwards. Insolence.
Wasn't hit upon two like sleeves or anything, so I guess that was supposed to happen.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, and it's now healed.
Let it end. So good. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike fast. The sky beckons. Take flight. Sacred light. Let it end. Strike
I
fast.
think I kind of missed on that one.
Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Ah, it's already done.
Onwards. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Strike fast.
There we go.
Sacred light. Take flight.
Oh, this is level 100. What level am I? 90.
Onwards.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Very hard to dodge what's coming from behind me, honestly.
Back down now, while you still
Ow!
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Am I getting any closer? What's it doing?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinji, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
So the drone did do as we said, then. Yeah, she did because she was the one, but she did because maybe because Rover's the one who wanted it to begin with as well. Oh no, dude. That was a pretty cool fight, though. That also makes me want to get her even more so. Yeah, that music's really good. I was like hooked on that. Both what was going on and the music. It was perfect, everything there. I was just looking around and immediately puts me into this. That we saved the dragon in the process while we were at it.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo.
I just hit my microphone, sorry about that.
Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I could listen to this music at any time. About your past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinjo's civilization. Everything about Jinjo has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Master? Excuse you? What do you mean by that?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinjo City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Oh. Interesting.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
As of the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand.
Me? You mean I created it?
You said
That means
you
I
planned
knew this
to
was gonna
participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations.
That means I knew this was gonna happen before. This is my own setup.
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function.
See what I mean? She did because I said so.
From life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Is our character some form of god? Hang on there, Kirito. No,
One is prepared to
I'm hooked on
answer
this.
any inquiries you may have.
These were technically gods of this world, and yet I'm above them. I'm above Jue.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinjo is no longer under threat.
But like I said, that means we planned it all. Somehow.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinji about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities.
She makes a valid point. She needs to be
Today
prepared
was
mentally.
not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
The current situation, Homestand.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Honggen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Yeah, because they're still under the effects of the barrier, even though the barrier's gone. Future generations won't have to worry about it, but the ones that were already born underneath the time barrier, they're still bound to its laws, even though it's gone.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Honggen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no other questions. At least for now, we don't.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a
I think he just noticed who it is.
Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
Oh, most definitely.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Oh, so this one is also a sentinel? You know what it is.
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mind, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my question?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yes. Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind. What island are you talking about anyway?
Worry not.
Oh, that island.
The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Hey, never a good base kiss for your master?
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Oh, most definitely. I'm looking out, right? I already know about that. Oh. I guess we're surfing. Actually snowboarding, but without the board, we're just using our feet. I actually tried to snowboard once before when I was back in the US. I did okay, I'd say. Oh, no loot for going through all the all the. I cannot get the word out. All the gates. Whee!
Who's the prey now?
And of course I missed.
Sever! Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. Stand down. You're wide open. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. I can take it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, I was just about to
Use
use
some
my ability.
fertilizer.
That.
Life is in everything.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Like this, I still will heal.
All is fair in war.
There we go.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I see something way over there. Can it not reach? Yes, I can. That was taken care of.
It's time.
There we go.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Round 2. Prestige level. Level 66. Yeah, a little in over my head, but I'm still gonna risk it.
No one. Stay calm.
Come on, seriously.
Stand down.
I'm hitting the dodge button. Crying out loud.
All is fair. Stand down.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Time to fight back. Break! Till my last breath.
Why is my shift not working?
Tell truth from facade.
My dodge button is just
Target let's split.
confusing.
Dogs of war. Summer! All stay calm. Unleash the fangs. I saw that coming. Caught you. It's time. Exterminate. Saw that coming. All is fair in war. Strike!
There we go. Let's see. And that is why it is difficult for me to decide what to stream for my birthday. So I gotta find something that's entertaining for everyone, or at least most people. To me, this game is a lot of fun. See. Damn it, forgot I had to change this. Wait, that was the bell? Okay.
It's time. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. War spares no one.
How was this broken? That wasn't even on the stage, I wasn't on the screen. What was that one said? That was just a ball. It was missing everything else.
I trust you can use it to the full.
After you had crashed a ship again? Yeah, no, not gonna happen. I saw something on the tree, but I guess not. Pause for a bit. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Where's the button? I'm back, sorry about that. Well, maybe by crushing you a little bit, we'll get you to stay home for once. Again, I still feel that this needs a claymore. I think about it. Now level 31. Wait, no, this doesn't come until level 40. Already got the level 31. Level 30 bundle. Wait. Going down the mountain was optional. Oh, and now more stuff is active now. I wonder if there's still bad guys inside. Nope, doesn't seem that way. A store, let's see what this store's about. Can I talk to you already? There we go, thank you. Good sir, will you be kind to them a few minutes? Sorry to bother you. Have you ever seen a bell-like object in circle with musical notes? Yes, it does ring a bell. Skip to that because this might be where I trade all of those. Ow, I just hit my microphone while arranging my glasses. Oh, just talking to her just gave me something. Okay, so I was right, it is for these, and I have a lot of them. We got a lot out of that. Why is it marking me like... something... Yeah, there's like a symbol of like cancellation or something there. Alright, think about it.
I see my way clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Still not enough to fully level them up. But it's better than nothing. Alright, nope, not what I meant to do. I want you to check this. Don't count the main call too soon. With the remaining jobs will be for higher ranking and more experienced warriors than you. I do not have enough yet. I'm close, but I do not have enough for another temple. Wait. Maybe there's one here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Can I get inside? No, it's not in there. Hang on. Aha! There you are. Do you sell shit? I mean, you look like a shop, but do you actually sell something? No, he does not sell me anything. We don't need to go over there, but let's see this shop real quick. See more stuff. Somewhere in this general direction. Could it be up above, maybe again? Maybe I'll do the shopping first. Okay, some recipes. Too bad this one does not sell like free wishes. Oh, not enough. There it is. But these ones don't really show the difference in height. Can I hit that from here? There's no one somewhere nearby. Up here. Maybe too far down. Suppose I am right where it should be. Is this door open? No. Yeah, you are definitely arcade and mixed up. Good, good. But I did hear something about you crashing half a ship. Knowing your antics, you wouldn't be to blame then for that
Mount
very reason.
Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens.
And I'm its master.
With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
Now when that part of the job is you getting yourself nearly killed. Come on, spill the beans. Or I'm gonna talk to Yuan-Ji.
This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
There's one of my wife right there behind me. I hope
For
they
only
bring her back
through
around
death
soon.
and strife
I want her.
can one truly embrace new life.
They'll probably finally hear her little purr that she's trying to suppress. Oh, her.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Oh? What is your goal?
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
So that's what they wanted. So they intentionally caused all this just to witness the second awakening, so they would understand it and have at least something to go off to cause it themselves. See, because these idiots have a god complex.
And lastly, about that rover.
Yeah, the one who's a master of the Sentinels.
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Yeah, she's definitely crazy. Definitely Julian's kind of girl.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh, so they're going to go and free him. Gonna free Scar. I knew it was a matter of time, though.
I see my wake.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, still probably for her weapon, which I'm not gonna mess with right now. Does he might have a little bit for her level up? One level's one level. Yeah, I locked a bunch of stuff apparently. Reminds me, in the current state I'm in, it's only up to level 60. I'm hoping that after once you reach level 60, it'll say you must do a trial to ascend further. Which case I will probably won't until I have gather enough resources to do so. And I mean a lot of resources to do like several awakenings. Aren't they cold? I mean, isn't this cold water? I'm surprised that cat is actually swimming. Although swimming in place is pretty much like, human, Get me out of here! It's too cold! Please! Stop staring at me and get me out of here! So, cats aren't big fan of water. So there's a few rare exceptions, but that is not really normal. Okay, so they did want me to go all the way back now. I'm not going to focus on a lot here. I'm guessing this is the necessary boss fight for when I actually get Gingy. Which if I had gone back, then I would not have been able to do so. I don't know what. Okay, that's that boss. Not gonna bother too much with it yet. Wait, what? Okay. Let's track that portal and track it from here. No, you're not. Penny, seriously, sit your ass down. I see loot and a challenge here. What's going on over here? Get the loot first, then I'll do the challenge. Hey there, little bunny.
Who's the prey now?
Oh, yes, there is loot here.
All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
You know what I mean? These guys are the right level. The other ones on the story, on the other hand, they were overloaded. Like, serious power creep.
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
And the challenge is up there, so we'll go for that. I'm pretty sure that loot was not there before because of the side quest that led me there and turned that whole place into something completely different.
Who's the prey now? Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Not really what I wanted to do.
Misery follows.
Fireworks.
All is fair in war. You're wide open. Unstoppable.
There we go. Right at the end of the challenge.
Wouldn't hurt
Both
to be
my
more
ability and challenge
prepared.
at the same time. That's pretty good. Nothing went to waste. And yeah, I've done that before. Once. Technically, they do expect me to do multiple times, but I'm not confident on my levels. And I do believe that thing is not tied to my level. Sweet. Do you two need a moment? Or do you need a room?
Stay sharp.
Ignore them.
Break! Tell truth from facade. Target let slip the dogs of war.
Down heal, and not a single echo. Okay, that's why I needed it. This is just 3, right? Okay, then I can use the bomb for the last one.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Near the portal, fortunately. This place looks familiar. Well, let me. So I should get up there. Have I been up there? I have a feeling there might be something. Well, there's resources. Well, that reminds me, I no longer need this, because that was tracking a challenge actually. How do I get rid of this? Oh, there. Where am I? There. I want you to see if there was anything hidden down there. There's a portal. Let's grab as many resources as we can while we're at it. It really feels like there's gotta be something else in here. See, like that. And that means there's a battery somewhere. Oh great, that means this is an even bigger puzzle than anticipated, because this door did not stay open.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Come on, that will make up your mind. This is why I prefer cats. They make up their mind faster. What makes you think I didn't get with anyone? After all, you did not exist for more than half my life. And I'll have you know, I was quite popular with the ladies. The reason I never started a family is simply because of responsibilities. Something you unfortunately lack understanding. And no, nothing came about of Lingsha because of that little incident with her mentor. She ended up getting exiled, remember? She did, actually, lore-wise. And eventually he had to explain things to her to make her understand.
I trust you can use it to the full.
That he did it to protect her. Finally. Before I draw, because I see that. And those are necessary. Blade would not have told her because you remember Blade is a wanted criminal by the Chancellor Alliance. The only reason he was able to escape last time was because of the Stellaron crisis. They're not friends with Blade. He sets foot in Chancellor, they're gonna hunt him. Now, even Lingsha knows that. Knows that if Blade shows up, she needs to go up against him and turn him into the Chancellor authorities. I don't know why it suddenly stopped me in mid-air. It's like I hit something, but there was nothing there. At least I did the puzzle in there. Actually, no, I did the puzzle in there. Is there another one over here? I do see this other building. Let's stop over here. Not going up there because I've already been up there. Here, maybe. Give me, I'll take those eggs. Yeah, in Jinju's case, his duty was making it to general so that next time he wouldn't have regrets about what happened to his best friend, who was a short-lived species from Jurilo 6 during the starting point of their calamity. Because the Chancellor was too busy dealing with their own war against the Sancta Medicus group. If I remember correctly. Ow, I just wanted to break the boxes. Oh?
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Who's that little cutie?
Rover, you're finally here.
So
She's
you're
cute.
the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yu
Penny,
from
stop
Jinzhou.
it.
Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me.
Everything's an antique expert here.
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know?
Doesn't surprise me.
So...
I don't think they would argue, given that they are in good terms after he had explained the truth to her and how it was he who saved her and her mentor by exiling them.
So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Is it a message from
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. They've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
They're thinking she would not be able to do that. She's technically the god of trickery, and they would have to be holding her in order for her to drag them, not the other way around. The only thing she can drag with her is the stuff she steals.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Oh,
She definitely has a
got
crush
a
on
soft spot for you, huh?
Yeah,
Are
she
you her
definitely has a
special
crush
someone?
on us.
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
No, she's trying to impress us. She's trying to get into her pants.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're trekking the Black Shores too?
You're the ones that should get a room given how you two act. Especially you, Cypher. After all, she's not gonna touch me when she knows I got things she likes. Trying to what? Oh, maybe grow the family, that's where you're going? Then I'll leave then. Maybe we'll give Cypher her catnip some other time. I still have this bloom that Alto gave me. It should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up?
You're one of them, aren't you?
Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
That's a little dramatic, to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that bloom bearer first.
Nobody sees a flying train, right? I mean, I see a flying train, but they didn't question that out in the distance, there's another flying train. I tried to smack him before he smacked me. That's what you get for smacking me. Oh, I see something here. As well.
Who's the prey now?
All
Oh, looks like we're fighting a car.
Misery follows.
What, is there another one somewhere?
It's time.
Oh, it's probably underneath that. Yeah, there it is.
I trust you can use it to the full.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Misha pretty much be surprised she is inquiring on her catnip. Interesting.
Yes. Need something?
Yeah, let me get a better look at you.
So
I cannot turn the camera.
you're the one Alto invited earlier.
She's one of them.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you.
Please don't immediately
Golden
disappear. I
Peoples
want to have a good
and
look
this
at you.
Blake Bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black
Really?
Shores.
But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon.
Can you expect what's going on?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster.
I'm growing the family, perhaps? She's gonna push it.
Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring.
I thought these
Can't
would
leave
be
my post.
tighter. But she does have a fine cake, though.
Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
We will need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
That's all. Take charge. No surprise there. Alright, we can't just sit this out.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
There's no need to wait. After all, you're not exactly in search in the war. They have the Merlin Claw for that.
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure, though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it.
What about that train? Could it be have to do with that, maybe? A flying train?
I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most.
Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Not now. Laptop windows. There we go. Now it's over. Look at her. Yeah, I thought that would be tighter. We got a better look at her cake. Well, at least you got decent plot. Over there. That. Did you find more of those?
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Please do not
Something
choose my
feels
team.
different about them. Be careful.
Yeah, unfortunately to reach that one, I am gonna have to fly there.
Who's the prey now?
Open it, damn it! I'm hitting the button to open it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find multiple of them. Come on, get in. That was way up there. Why did it do a dodge move?
Building collapsed. Our trench is completely jammed.
Don't you worry. I can take it.
Oh, these guys are so destructive. Not what I meant.
Life is in everything.
There we go. Those who talk for some reason.
What?
Man, of course you do. I don't understand why you went on a sieve.
Look for survivors,
How we find
quick!
something to steal? Either that or we go to the family now. What did you just do?
It's too late. So they're the agents Neil was waiting for. What happened here?
We?
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda.
What just happened?
This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
This you're doing.
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament?
No, I'm not.
Remember it all. Remember your past, the past you turned your back on, the past as one of the black shores. And respond to the promises you made, towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No, no. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! Run! What you seek is on the girl.
Wait, what?
She has it.
Oh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there!
It must be anomaly frequency the backshore was once recovered.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
Serious object take that. Seemingly I think it bugged. Oh, there we go.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores.
Sure.
Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Alright, we need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye.
There's always more than meets the eye.
Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
What's that?
Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
The pouch. Who's that? Oh, who is that? Ooh. What the perfect view. I wanna know and I wanna get. Stop defaulting to the middle of the screen. Hello,
The wandering traveler.
darling.
At last, you have returned.
Oh my.
Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Is she your wife? I hope she is. I mean, she does have that bright looking outfit. Oh my. Perfect camera angle. Oh, she didn't stay. I want to have a much better look at her. She was gorgeous. Wait, where are we? And I'll break that. Healing. Wait, are we somewhere still? Oh, we're in like a completely new region, far from everything else.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Break! Unstop. I can take it. Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one.
Power creep again.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. This should come in handy.
Take everything that I can find after all the yard new resources. Wait, what? I'm going to go that way, but
It's
let's go
time.
here first. Aha!
I trust you can use it to the full. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war.
Why did it cancel out again?
Leave it to me. Huh? Going in.
Ready for battle. Finale.
There we go. This. think that is right. Man, I gotta entertain myself somehow. Out there cleaning something. I'm just watching TV.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests?
How can they hear him while he's inside our hands?
What?
Oh, not you again.
Is it really you? No, don't let it be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores.
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely.
This place doesn't look half bad.
But how did you manage to get here?
No idea. Recount the altered event due to your arrival here.
I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you?
I'm surprised we still have it.
Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by that? You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately.
This reminds me a bit of Mighty Mouse. It's bet you don't hear and get that vulgar language as he did.
Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
But why was it teleported here? There, I mean.
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the Shorekeeper?
Shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter.
Are we the founders of the Black Shore, then?
In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader.
I thought she did say well, that we were back and she's forced a true leader.
Guide the Black Shores.
Then that means we are the founder of the Black Shores.
That's all we've got to go on.
We are the leader of the Black Shores? That's not the only thing I go of. Well, at least it's not as bad as Mighty Mouse. You probably would have hated him. And he probably would have tried to kill you.
There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far.
What did? What is spread?
Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
But you better give me answers. Penny, seriously. I should finally have access to another new area. Are these hostile? Interesting. This place actually looks far more advanced.
Can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Tom's dead? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
Interesting. And why did we build this on top of a tacitite? Is it dangerous? Wait, what did I think about it? Oh, this whole place is a singular island. When did I get the map for it? Oh, with that we already have access to 3 regions now, at least. Well, I was hoping this one to be a little bigger. Well, I think this would be a nice place to actually leave it. Let me first get, let's go to this, get that. Grab that, and this. Wait, we still had one. Where? Oh, here. And how much do I have now? Ah, so close! So close! It's might most, not might most, and hopefully not. And what do you mean you can talk to her? If that's the case, please don't. I just need one, so I'm actually going to do this one. Just get one. And here goes nothing. I thought so. I don't have that much in the way of pity.
Don't worry. My light's got
Oh
you.
my! Oh my! That's a perfect pose right there. Just right there. Now you got my sexy little mouth.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Eyes on the horizon.
still super hot. And again, perfect pose that shows off her asset. Change her weapon. Or is she still with the 1-star weapon? You know, her and one other are still with 1-star weapons. Which is attack base. Give her this one for now. You know, with that, actually, multiple with a basic one. Keep it to what it's original with, attack. Attack type. You never change your weapon. This other Hardy with an amazing asset. It's also an attack type sword, but I don't think I have any more attack type swords. So I'll go with that 3-star attack one. She is still with a lower one, which is also an attack type. Switch to that one. You have already switched. You have already switched. Any switchers? You say the switchers. Okay, everyone doesn't have the low levels crap weapons. Just go with Auto right now. And I have been getting some probably better ones. Higher level one. Actually gonna upgrade this one. It's all four. Okay. Got resistance liberation damage bonus, attack, HP, resistance skill damage. Actually not bad, I guess. Probably not the actual recommended, but still better than nothing if I'm getting more attack for that one. Yeah, these two are, the other two not. Crit rate and crit damage is the main ones, but I didn't get any. Fortunately, I did get the attack main stats with the attack bonus added onto it. So this one's actually not bad. I like it. The substat probably, if it was one of these, would have been better probably. Yes, it is necessary. I ain't letting her take you away. No way. Don't know if I'll open that one. So that. This was one I might actually upgrade. Rate, crit damage, attack, and attack. Not bad. Try this for a completely different set though from the one that's recommended for him. Because this belongs to the Thunder. Not effect, Blade Thunder. That's the Void Thunder stuff. If I use suggested now, will it actually change it? No, it remains the same. Odd. Oh well. What about here? It did not change it. 101 HP here though, but then again it's probably part of the Sierra Glade, which I do not have. That's all I have for Sierra Glade. I might be able to get them here because I think most of them were found in this general area. Alright, so I need to do that one. Yeah, I might not bother with those yet. Alright, unlock this. And they're giving me early access to that one because we don't see that new character. Oh well, that's it for my luck and that's it for the stream as well. Let me switch overlay. And begin closing down. And you didn't spend 1,000 years having to deal with her. I did. So nope, not taking my chances. And you're not talking me out of it. Like I said, I've had to deal with her for 1,000 years. Now let's see. Host tomorrow. Right, Portal Fantasy, which for now I'll still give it another go. I'm still debating whether or not to continue until it gets updated or not, or replace it with something else. You're not immortal, you're not a demigod, you've never been to your home world, so no, you're not. You're just a long life species. Which is true. For him to actually become like that, he would have to go John Forius and become a demigod. But that means also facing that possible prophecy that will eventually lead to his death. Like everyone else. Going to a prophecy, the last one to die is gonna be Finon from what we've seen. That dragon bard, hell, he'll say anything to save his own can, so don't believe him all that much. And no, Venti does not have the power to make anyone immortal. Actually, that power falls to a superior being, which they're not in good terms with. That would be the Heavenly Principles. And if he were to do that, yeah, the Heavenly Principle would strike all of Mondstadt, so he would not take his chances with something like that. After that person who did mess with something like that was the Hydro Archon, and the real Hydro Archon is dead because of that. Now let's see. I had a lot of fun. That was quite some good stories, some good cutscenes. The game is definitely getting better and better. Hopefully next time I can get a little bit more progress and more stuff to level up my characters with. I do need to log in off stream to grab the rest of the stuff that I'm missing from the daily before they go away. Then I need more wishes anyways. Yeah, but all that did is just make you live longer than That's all. You're already long life species, and now you're even longer life species. You can't fool me. I've been around for 1,000 years. And I've been going around looking at everything this guy has to offer, and there as well. They don't have anything to make anyone immortal. Yeah, literally, they do not have anything to make anyone immortal. They just live for a long time. Even Aether and Lumine, they're like long life species somehow. The closest thing to immortality you guys have is Mara Struck, and Feisha would have to kill you if you fell into that. But you're not Mara Struck, and it's not something you drop, it's something you ingest. Like, lore-wise, that is, for both games, that is the case. There's no such thing as immortality in either games, except for Starlight, which you have to become Mara-struck, which is a curse that Jin Yuan himself has to deal with. And Yanqing. And Blade. And I believe Jing Liu as well. And let's see, Fushua. No, Fushua's a long life species. I don't remember if she had to deal with Mara-struck as well. And and like nearly every single member of the Lafu. Mainly the Alchemy Commission, because the Sanctus Medicus had infiltrated them during the Stelron crisis. And they're still rooting them out. And I ain't you. You pull out the laser point and you're the one who's gonna be chasing it in the end. No, I chase money, treasure, gold, and valuable things for pretty much anyone. Yeah, she would not react to a laser pointer like normal cats. Yang Jin did after I gave him a sword. Speaking of one, he did give me one himself. How about we play with it? Okay, let's see. I'm still close on what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I have less than a week to figure it out. I do want to do something that might be entertaining for those of you me. I just don't know what. I really just don't know what. I'm kind of thinking that in the end I might not end up doing anything if I keep on like this. What is that, Minnie? Why are you complaining? Is it because you want to go to bed already? Fine, we'll go to bed. Dougie's complaining because she wants to go to bed as well, so... Alright, that is gonna be it for the stream. Good night there, kidditos. Sleep well. And good night to everyone, because I am going to sleep. It's over 2 in the morning, and I'm tired. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.